people. Hello, hello, hello. One sec. Where's my game? Hello, hello, everyone. Hi, Plus. Hi, Telly. Welcome. This horror game is not intended for all audience. Okay, it's not for all audience. Effect like the blah 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 blah. I hope it's not that scary. And why is this game doesn't have any sound? There any sound in this game? Or maybe because it's my problem. Wait one sec. There is no sound. Hello. Quick turn off door is like no oh turn off. I can't turn off my model like one sec. One sec. One sec. Where am I? How do I do this? This one? Aha! Oh wait, sorry. Where was it? Okay. Ah, there you go. Is it too loud? I mean, too dark. Okay, a little bit brighter. Rear the dark world with shiny eyes. Here you go. There you go. I'm living like here. There you go. Okay. Whatever horror may find in this dark space, have hard to see them through. There's no wrong decisions. There's only fresh perspective and is that pretty much? I don't really understand. Why is snowy? Why is no? Why does it sound so? Preference? Volume is pretty loud. Love story. Wait one sec. Like it's okay. Nothing perfect. Yeah, there should be sound. What's there is voice acting? I think there is like. Can you guys hear it? There's a really soft one. Maybe I make it louder. Maybe. But one sec. Why is okay? Maybe my voice is a little bit soft. Why is my voice so soft? No, ne. Wait, adjusted some stuff just now. Okay, I shouldn't adjust it. Okay, I think now I'm louder. Maybe, yeah, no, no. Louder. Okay, there is actually music. One sec. Am I loud enough? No, because I'm not at the game screen. That doesn't. I'm at my OBS. That's why there's no sound. What the hell? This is creepy. Okay, can you guys hear it now? Because when I change my tab, you won't hear it, the music. I can hear it from my side. Nah, don't worry. But is this scary? Okay, anyway. Wait, should I? Wait, one sec. Let me setting again. I think. I don't know. Will it be? Will it be? Oh wait, I know why. I dummy. Okay, there you go. I'm dummy. You know what? I actually I got a new speaker. What the hell? This is loud. Okay, that's loud. That's loud. I forgot to change it. That's why. But before that, let me turn off the noise suppression. So you guys might hear some weird noise, and it's not fully I don't know. Anyway. Okay, you guys can hear it now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. New game. New game. Let's start though. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Telly, for the game. I forgot to thank you. Thank you for the game. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I might reply to the chat a little bit slower because I don't have a double screen.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Do I have to click anything? Sally, what? Is it loud
You're
enough?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What? There's the auto mode. Where is the auto mode? Oh! How do I click to the auto mode? I don't know how to. Oh wait! You know what? Interesting things. I'm looking my own stream. There's actually the mouse thingy working around, but I can't see it on my screen. Wait, I should make myself darker. 1 sec. Wait, I can't see my own mouse. I can't see my own mouse. I can't see. I'm honestly telling you, I can't see my mouse pointer. Oh, now I can see. Ouch. Hey, I can't see it. Top left. I know it's top left. Oh, thank you Dan for the hydration thing as well. Thank you. No, from my screen I can't see the pointer. There's no pointer on my screen. Why are you keep bonking me? No, there is no pointer. I know you guys can see the pointer, but I can't see it unless I change the tab. And then I can see it. But if I change back to the game, I can't see it. I don't know why. I wonder why. I can't see it. Damn, I can't see it. Is this a bug? Should I accessibility? Oh god, where's my should I restart the game? Wait, I can't see it on my screen. I don't know, should I never mind, maybe later. Huh? What is happening? Oh, I need to answer the question now. Where is my damn pointer? Okay. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe only reason she's gonna be Anne because she's locked up? Killing person seems kind of bad. Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Your choice. Yeah. I'm trying. Have you considered? Maybe we have. Let's pick the last one. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I changed my mind. I should just turn on my compressor. I know compressor suppression. Okay.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Then no more work. I'm actually one of those. Is there the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that may only? What? Oh, there's most. Okay. Well, I thought it's the same thing, but oh, you can explore all this, and then you pick a. Turn around and leave. Can I do that? Your person point of view. Have you seen considered it because it was locked? Wait, do I explore everything? I should explore everything. Okay, the end of the world.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
You know what? Maybe I should wear my earphone, but never mind. But how can a princess lock away in the basement of the world? There's so many to explore.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Sure? Do you have any evidence back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't think he's actually explaining. We consider that maybe there's a reason because she's going there because she's locked
While
up.
I
don't know,
appreciate the
it's
mental
a
exercise,
pointer.
we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time
I'm thinking,
by
what's the
asking
difference
how I
between
know
that two?
let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If
You know
the
what?
princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and
I
there is
think-
no changing that.
I think this game is better to use earphone. Let me get my earphone. Let me grab my earphone. I'm gonna change it. One moment. You guys might heard not heard it for a moment. I'll click the wrong button. I'm just gonna change it. One moment. There you go. You guys can hear it, right? Okay. Lord, if you are dangerous. I'm not dangerous.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What the? Your iPhone is not for this thing, okay? I can't see my pointer. Should I restart the game? Killing a princess seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't this be someone
Oh,
else?
if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
You don't make the rules, then why you choose me? Why me? Tell you pick me. Tell you pick me. You're gonna restart, make sure to save it. I don't know, how do I save it? Maybe
I have
after
to say,
this narrator.
I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
How do I
But
save?
unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I don't know if I can save it now. Save. Save. Oh, that's how you save it? Okay. Oh my god, I doxed my date. Okay, let me restart because I can't see the pointer. Ah, yes, where is it? Yes, where is my pointer? Pointer. Okay. Okay, one moment. Let me restart. This is so ridiculous. I can't see the pointer. Why does it only appear in like? Is it my setting? Is it? I don't think it's my setting. First time playing with a VR. I'm the narrator. Oh, okay. I see. Anyway. Wait for the game to load. Yeah. If I need to, adjust my. Okay. Okay, we are back. Load.
I have to say, I'm
There you go, I
surprised at
can
your
see it
reluctance thus
now.
far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Yippee!
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
You don't make the rule. I make the rule. Forget it, I'm not
Are
doing
you
this.
serious?
Serious.
No, you have to do it.
Why? What do I get? Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
If not, I'm gonna die. Can you tell me what the prize is going for?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special
scammer?
reward, just for you.
Are you a scammer?
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
And I like this pointer. It's like a finger with the nails. Look, I will go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to go anything until I had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, yeah, so let's get to our... Thanks for telling me what to do. Silence continue to tell me. Can I turn around and leave? Can I try this? Let's try this.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I don't even know why am I here. How do I even come here? Yeah, first is down, I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. You have slay her, maybe I won't, I guess we'll see. Like, yes, I definitely know where am I going. Oh my god, all these answers, it's so... I want to pick everything. Okay, I'm gonna... I like this answer and this one. Okay, let's try this one. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Okay.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Honey?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
Wait.
Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nah. Save. Should I? Maybe I should save. Okay, let's go. Okay. Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish.
Thank you. That's
Ask me.
about
I've
hydration. Thank
already
you so much.
outlined
Thank
the stakes of
you.
the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies
forever.
Forever.
Why did you force me to go to the cabin? I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. Can I? Delusion of choice. Can I just continue?
Your
now?
silence is deafening.
It's forced me to go
But
to.
fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And then I'm back to the
Would you look at that?
cabin.
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best
Anyway,
to
I
bring
go. You
to the
forced me to go
fated
to the cabin.
confrontation
Okay,
with the princess.
fine. Little bike thing, whether I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'll start working in different directions again. In fact, I'm going to just dragging through it. Let's try again, okay?
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Da.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
Excuse me?
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait,
Narrator is
what's
crazy.
going on?
Narrator is crazy.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
When did this become my responsibility?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right?
Where's the
But
ending?
of course you do.
Is this the
Otherwise you
ending?
wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping
Oh,
through
I
the
got an
wilderness.
ending.
But it's
Without
not like any
doing
of that
anything.
time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Reserve. Oh, wait, chapter 2?
You're on a path
Nah,
in the
I'm
woods,
not.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here to slay her. We
are back to the beginning. I'm gonna... I'm getting a terrible deja
A
vu.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, this is not the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
Why there are
audience.
so many voice?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task
I
ahead.
even heard my voice behind my head. Hello. Those Warren said last time. Oh yeah, true. There was
What are you talking
wall
about?
here.
I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No, it
It
was
makes
not.
sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Uh-huh. Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Now I have to go, right? Okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Do you?
Please take this seriously. I am begging
I'm
you.
taking this seriously. What do you mean?
A warning
Fine.
before you go any
Now
further.
there's wall. I can't get out anymore.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't even believe you.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe you are the liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I can fix her. How do you fix her?
Let's keep an open mind.
Okay. I don't have any choice. Okay, let's go.
The cabin interior is
Ew,
wrong.
look at this.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Okay,
It's all
it's
shifted.
kind of dizzy, but
An
you
inch
know.
here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any
Can
sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its
Yes.
legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table
That makes
is
sense.
a pristine
If it's
blade.
the wrong length, how was this sword not falling down? And also, why is there a wood here and then a bricks here and then a wood again and then a brick? This is weird.
The
Never mind.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Plot twist, I'm the
If
princess.
you're going
What?
to slay
Okay.
her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot
I
lose
princess.
yourself before you
Can I
even
slay
get to her.
you? In the pieces.
Oh,
Little
you've piqued my
by
interest.
little by little.
What's going to happen
I'm
if
gonna
we
slice your
lose ourselves?
skin.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just
Why is this
ignore the
auto so
stressful
slow?
geometry and stay calm.
I'm trying to
How?
keep myself.
Even if
Ew,
we
I
closed
don't
our
want your
eyes,
sauce,
you're
thank you.
constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
What is a job? It's my job. You can
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good.
I'm not fine.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, what is my task now? Didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall or approach the mirror. Okay, let's say about
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Can I look at myself?
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Huh? What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Can I click this? Okay, it didn't work. Okay. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Can I approach the mirror? I want to approach. I still want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I want to approach. Let's approach. Nani, right? Nani.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Then it isn't. It isn't.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
My hand.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Mate, why is my hand like a monster hand? What? What? Take the blade. Of course I want to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It
Cut
will
your
be
nails.
difficult to slay the
The
princess
point is
and
not
save
the
the
nails.
world
The point
without
is
a
why
weapon.
is my skin so crumble? Is it called
Okay,
crumble?
fine. You took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that.
Is that called crumble? Crumble or crumble?
Then
Or
how are we
whatever. I
supposed to
don't know.
hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Huh?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
What choice? What? I don't know. How do you hold a blade now? Whatever. Keep your grip as it is. Okay. Keep it as it is.
You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
There's no wrong answer, so throw the blade out the window.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Did I?
I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
I should have
I'm
saved
also
before
sure
I
This place is already messing
throw
with
it
my head.
out.
It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Okay.
What's done is done.
Okay.
Good luck, hero.
I'm just testing auto selection. Okay, let's enter. Let's meet the princess. Let's
The
meet
door to the
Plus.
basement creaks open,
Princess Plus,
revealing
we are
a web
here.
of
I don't know
branching
why is there so many
staircases
staircases.
all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to
I know
belong.
why.
And the closer you examine
Make
your
us
surroundings,
lost.
the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
To be honest, how do we kill her without
The air here has a sickening,
blade now?
almost sludge-like miasma
I think
to
I
it.
regret.
The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of
Really?
every scent there is at
It's
once.
okay. We
An
can
odour
always
that is
retry, right?
simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and
the
leave.
music.
This feels
What
wrong.
music?
This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving.
It's
didn't
okay, we have
And he
cross.
threw up a wall. No way
That's
to go
how
but
I use for
forward.
my nails.
And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Yeah? What thing?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success,
She's so
there'll
bad, I
still
can
be
fix her.
plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the hard stair to the left, to the center, to the soft stair. Oh my god. Anyone? That's a so hard for. It's an idiom. Okay. Where should I go? Left, center, right? Any idea? Let's go. Harsh? I don't want to be harsh. Let's go soft one. Let's go to the soft. Soft one. Let's go.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against
Doing,
your
doing,
feet.
doing. It looks like a
The
marshmallow.
stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the
Fluffy.
deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow
Come on.
you whole, to wrest control
Wrong
of your body
choice,
and
people, wrong
surround you in a
choice.
false ethereal bliss, pretending to save
Should
you
just
from
go
the
to the normal
cruelties of
center
choice and
steps,
consequence. It's slow going.
Why
but you
is it
manage to fight against the
blurry?
overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and
This
nothingness.
is me when
The very
when
struggle to continue
when I
forward,
don't have my
consuming your
glasses.
every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Honey? Honey?
Time disappears. And you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What the hell is
Physical
this thing?
sensations
Hello?
dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I hate the narrator. Can I kill him?
Consumption and betrayal,
What the hell is
skepticism and
this thing?
blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing,
Oh my god, my
pain
frontal change.
and unfamiliarity. And
How
at the
is
heart
this?
of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Yeah!
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
It's,
I feel so strange.
the narrator.
Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her
So
for a bit, try and
dark.
get our bearings.
So
She
dark
seems
here.
normal.
Sorry I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
She's such a nice girl.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh,
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
and then another one.
We can
and
do
then
that.
Another one.
I don't like
Okay,
this.
You see like 6
It's
of
those
her.
cabins all over again.
One, two, three.
Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Oh no. Nah.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't
I'm
supposed to have
confused.
seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them, if it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now.
What?
Ooh,
Do I have
new
to?
plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I just need to forget. What do you need to forget? I want to ask her name. There's more of you now. I want to ask her name.
You
What's her
can call
name?
me Princess if you'd like.
Is that your name?
Princess.
There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my
Oh,
skin?
to my ear, damn you. Freaking-
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Which
We
one
always
should we
start by
kill?
retrieving the blade.
There's three of her.
The one he made us throw out the window.
Ah.
I wasn't the one who threw it.
Uh-huh. That was
Oh, come
wasn't
on,
me
you
too.
told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that
Was
it's come
getting a
back to
drink what I
bite
want.
us.
What did you miss? You miss me.
Well, if
course.
I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
She shadow clone.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's
I
like
don't know
everything
what
we
you
say
mean.
just multiplies her.
I miss you. Yeah, you miss me. Of course you miss
It
me.
certainly looks that way, so please,
What
for the
else
love
do you
of
miss?
everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
No, I want to ask a question. I just want to know everything. You know? I just want to go getting down. Here was weird. Like I was pulled apart to put it back together. Do you know what happened to
I
me?
don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Uh-huh.
Probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I'm a dying.
I don't
I keep
remember
asking
what it was
questions,
like
there's
before
more and
I was
more.
in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Why am I even here? I want to know too. Why am I even here? There's more of her. Let me fix her. Are you sure you're gonna fix her? For I know you lock up there for a reason. Do you know why?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
I think.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh
Boy, I don't know
my
why I walked
god.
away here.
The sound effects is louder
The
than
second I get
the.
out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Focus on what?
You can do this. But how do we
Turn that
decide what to
code.
do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them
This
are
one
so
is creepy.
different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one
Okay,
option,
okay.
and that option is slaying
What are we
her.
doing here? Yeah, what are we doing here? Okay, we're
Just-
doing nothing but
Just do something.
I
Do
thought you were
anything.
her. I
Do
thought you were
all
a
of it
princess.
if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh my god, I can't pick anything. Wait, what is it? Or there's like 3 selection, but only 1 selection here. I'm getting you out here. Try and free her. I can't select. Why? I don't know what you are, but I can trust you. Trust anything else. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully thinking about the time you threw the plate out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm
I love
footfall,
she's
a
abundant.
gentle tread, a confident stride.
True.
You can feel yourself rupture, The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh my god.
We can't...
Do you not have anything
Ew.
witty to say?
What the hell is
Could use a
this?
good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't,
Yeah,
because this
oh.
isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us,
What
nothing
is
and
happening?
everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Poor Sally, don't want to fix her
Falls
anymore.
apart? I think
There's
he's
no
gone.
choice, it's scary, it's happening all together.
We were never going to
that's why
salvage
there's
this,
no
were
choice.
we?
Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I got it, I get it. Yeah.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Plus, fix them.
We should
Plus.
help her. I think we did this.
You
How
said you're gonna fix
surprisingly
them.
sincere. I didn't
Yeah,
actually
fix
think
her,
our
fix
actions
her.
had consequences.
Ouch.
It's a little
what?
late for a
why,
brat,
Why?
isn't
Why
it?
do you bonk me, Telly?
Please.
Wait, did the bonk work? Say nothing. You'll just destroy everything. I'm not gonna fix it. No. It's gonna be okay. I'm supposed you are supposed to be fixed. I don't think. Okay, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I don't get paid enough when it makes a nightmare. Oh my god! Ew, man! Why do I have so many hands? And she disappeared. Achievement? What achievement? But you don't know if she had a chance to hear your reply. She's gone replaced with
She's
something
gone.
else.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Eh. I don't know where she went. I don't know how she even. I don't even go. Okay.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that. awful
Achievement. I don't know what achievement I can see.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
You're on your own. Yeah, I'm on my own. The narrator is gone
Yes.
too.
Does
Right.
that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
How would I know? I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
But that's what we can do
No.
now.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, but there's.
I'm
Let's do
begging
that.
you, don't do this.
Do this.
It's different now. It feels
I
don't
don't know,
know.
scary before.
final.
Final fantasy. Approach the mirror. What is this furry thingy? What is?
NANI?!
Ah, gosh. Nani for what? Gaze into your reflection. Oh my grumble head. What am I? I'm not a human anymore. Silence as you forward to go on, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what is inside. Ew, what? Is that me? Do I look like that? You're all alone, the place is empty, it's quiet here. Is it automatically or do I have to click it? Oh. I didn't notice. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, there is a cabin. Oh my god. Look at the hands. The sea of hands. You stare at you're at the cabin. I approach her. Ew.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you now?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't even know what am I. Solitary likes, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Or? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Excuse me?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
No, I'm not like you. Let her out of here. Okay, let her out of here. Let's try. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Uh-huh. Okay, let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Is this the ending or what?
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What? Why am I feel so confused? The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes,
Oh, favorite vessel.
nerves and fibers to feel the
I want
worlds
it.
beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
I don't get it.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
How would I know? Are you... What do you mean? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you... What trapped me here? Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you making part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you what to slay the princess? Aha.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh? You know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Yeah, what? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I feel confused. What happened now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us.
Are we gonna just stay
and that
here
we
forever
are
and
meant
ever
to
and
reach
ever and
them.
ever?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What the heck is going on? Are you scared I find a way to kill you? Oh, they don't have the
I
selection for
have
me
not
to
lived.
attack her anymore.
I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? What is... Okay, now I'm confused.
More
I'm
than
really
you have
confused.
found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to a princess to suffer from destroying the world. If I help you, that's going to too.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Why is this thing so weird? And what if I don't? Okay, how much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So basically, it's a restart. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay, let's go back. Restart.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Who?
You won't.
Oh, this is loud. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, I'm die. I'm back to chapter 1. How many chapters do we have?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
You can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Tab! Oh. Okay, I already explored all of this. Let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I thought I could tap.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Why is
cheat,
there something
and she
here
will
that
do
is not
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Hello?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Skip.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin
Oh
is
wait, the
almost
mirror is
entirely
gone.
bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
Do I still take? Okay, now this time let's try not
take the
throw
blade
the
from the
blade.
table.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the base... Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Wait, why does it
manipulation.
sound different now? Okay, wait. Hi, I'm just checking on you. Hi, can I? I think I'm here to kill you. Let's going down. Let's continue go
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh, it's
You
different
walk
now.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I'm not. What? No way. Why are we even think about it? No way.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No, that's not my
The
knife. She
blade.
might be a threat.
Of course she doesn't want to
I'm a
talk.
threat to myself.
Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to
Yeah, I
her.
have weapon
Maybe she
on
really
it,
is a
and then
monster.
It's different.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very
The
becoming
story
of
is
us.
different. I never throw my knife. Drop it!
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
It doesn't
We'll
need
be
to
fine.
like.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
unarmed.
here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Are you sure?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
But yeah, I'm not here to kill you. If my reason do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That's ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things I'm not sure. Okay, let's ask her back. And then he's gonna say, I just say that.
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I wish I am. How could I get you out of here? Okay, well now we're gonna try to get her out of here, okay? I had a narrator tell you. I'm just... Let's try getting her out, okay? Okay, what? Should I ask her name? I know her name. I'm here because you're supposed to end the war. Okay, how do I get you out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Yeah?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here? Yeah, let's ask this one.
Too long.
How long?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay. There's people out there who think you are going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
They're gonna be like, this is
that
the
why they threw me
dummy.
down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
How old is she?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Are you dangerous? Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out here? I've been told, and I'm hoping you to tell me. No, I'm here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Deflect.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She's
She
not
knows
even human.
what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I don't even know what is this thing.
Like I said, it's all about
Why
trust.
is it so confusing?
Blind
Can't we just have a
trust.
straightforward story now?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is
Whether
about
it'll be really
bliss.
useful. What?
We stand to lose
I
everything,
look
all for the sake
normal.
of
What do you
one person,
mean?
and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
The hell?
Oh, have you
I'm
decided what to
talking
do
now.
with me?
You know
You
why
fall.
you're here.
Power. Dark more power saving. Oh god, why you guys are now keep using plus the point? Plus have too much point now. How much point do you have? Slay the princess, do you want it? How about, okay, we're gonna go for letting her go first and then we go killing her. Okay, let's go like letting her go first. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you.
You walk up
Let's
to the
explore.
chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a
It's
tug.
not going up and down because I keep spending, but it's also
They're
saving.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
Oh yeah,
apart.
thank you for turning me to dark. Thank you.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yippee. If there isn't a key, do you have any idea besides me cutting out your cutting? Are you gonna cut her arm? Okay, let's check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Forever and ever.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Nani?
You hear the click of a lock sliding
Anone?
into place.
There's another people here.
Is someone else here?
Now we are both locked. Hey, let me out! Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hello?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let me
I'll
out!
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
The
done.
narrator is annoying, dude.
You make your way back to the bottom of the
Narrator
stairs.
locked you in.
This would have been so much easier
think
if
so
you'd
too.
simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I'm not everyone. It's not easier
I
for
heard
me.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Happy?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Cut you out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Do it. I want to see what happened. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Ew, oh my god!
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut
This looks so
into her
painful.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick
Ah,
work
my
of it.
god, dude, you
Before
don't
long,
feel
you're able to
pain?
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron
Fucking
gauntlet.
don't feel the pain. Sorry,
She
what?
didn't so
What?
much as utter a sound.
And then
Free from her
is she
bindings,
gonna
the
grow
princess
another
turns
hand?
to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Don't
How is
scare
she
me
so
like that.
composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
He's witched.
Thank
She's a
you.
witch.
Now let's get out of here.
Oh my god, she really doesn't feel painful? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What? Narrator, what are you gonna do? What are you...
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
The narrator
Wait, this
control
isn't
my
fair.
body.
You can't just do that. Watch me.
Says Richard doesn't feel pain. What? Hello? Oh. Warn her. Warn her. There's a warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, I'm
Your
killed.
body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
What, are you gonna kill me now?
She steps forward and pries the blade
Oh
from
no,
her
she's gonna
rigid
kill
hands.
me. Goodbye, people.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yes. The next life I'm gonna kill you.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground,
But I
blood
wanna know what
flowing
happened
from
next.
your butchered neck.
This is the end.
Destroying him on the
Isn't
journey
it?
to side.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh wait, there's chapter 2 now. Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods,
Again.
and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Alright, just go to the cabin. Just go to the cabin.
Oh, she will. Yeah. No, I didn't. Wink.
Why can't I tap?
Just ignore this clown and focus on
Is
the
it not
prince.
tap? Proceed. You just try to give her a hand. Yeah, I think.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland
There's
retreat
new voice.
and more like a dungeon.
One new
A
voice.
few pathetic wisps of
Wait,
starlight
it
attempt to
changed!
illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, true. My brain can't catch up now. Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
What
hand
am
against
I?
the
Because
cabin.
I don't feel like I'm human.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important.
Let's
We should keep our eyes
try.
peeled.
Okay, let's try
You
killing
take
her.
the
Okay.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the Good idea.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks
It
open,
looks so different.
revealing an old stone
It's
staircase.
upgraded.
A few sputtering
Ouch.
torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path,
What?
dancing across glimmering patches of slimy
Wait, is the
moss
bong
on the
working?
stone
Why did I feel
steps.
like the bong is not working?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be
By the
doing
way,
her a
hi,
favor.
Panda.
Her voice, harsh but
I think
controlled, carries up the
I think the bong
stairs.
is not working. I
Is
don't
that
know
a
why.
visitor I hear? Please,
I wonder why.
come downstairs. It's been a while since company.
I wonder what
Panda.
visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
I don't know. How do I fix the bong?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Where is Spooky? The Spooky is
Should we
gone.
be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make
Oh,
your
I
job
think
easier.
I know why the bong is not working. Wait, one sec.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously
think, like-
useless.
I don't know
What an
why.
interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay, the bong should work now. Okay. Oh wait, can we chat with her? She looks so different now. Can I just slay the princess? Leave the princess in the basement. It's getting stronger. She has more chains now. Can I maybe can I just slay her? Let's try.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal
Die! Slay the
strike.
fish.
Hmm.
I don't think it's that easy.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
See, I told you it's not that
As
easy.
you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
The sword just got here. Jeez.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body
Picture
against
this time.
yours
I
as
don't-
you struggle uselessly.
I don't think you can fix her. She should just kill
Drop
me.
it, or you die.
I will die
Thought
anyway.
this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
That was like a thing.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
You know,
But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and
should I
you
try me?
have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
let's try. We try. You know, I think I need to keep playing the same thing so we can get
Steel
ours.
your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
I'm not human anymore.
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
Is this true? That she stayed.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time.
She remember.
I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Okay, you know what? What
don't
if I
like
keep?
this. It was too easy.
Yeah, it's too easy.
It
I'm
was
thinking
not
if
too
I
easy.
keep
We almost died.
like
That's
improve
right.
our
This was
relationship,
an
we
incredibly
should not kill
difficult
me
task,
anymore.
and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward.
Plus.
I'd appreciate a reward right
You're
about
gonna
now.
get what's coming to you now.
You have the
I
attention
have
span of
I
a
don't
fly.
know.
How are we supposed to unravel the
That's-
mysteries of this place if you're so
It's
easily
interesting,
distracted by
actually. This
empty
game
promises?
is really interesting. There's so many backstory behind.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past,
You-
especially
yeah,
when it's already
you.
set in stone.
What? Yes. That's Dali, yes.
And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, I don't
Fine.
get it.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel
When you-
exposed without it.
I think she will woke up. You know? Yeah?
With
No?
your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Are you sure?
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved
Nothing?
from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest
He
stood mere
lied to
minutes
me!
ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Liar!
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone,
You got
does that
scammed.
mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Yeah, I got scammed.
This is your reward.
I
An
think.
eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And
Gonna
I
lock me
suggest
now.
that you have it. Okay.
Oh, hey.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
You not
Like hell it
traitor, but
is.
you scammer. There's nothing now. There's bullshit. Let me get out of here. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. No, I'm not okay with this. I was kind of we get better ending for saving the world.
What's
Bullshit.
done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's
Let me
days
fix her. You
or
don't even
months
want to
or
fix her. You
years
said
or
that just
even
now.
decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Everything is gone.
You've never been happier.
I hate the
Decades.
narrator.
No,
Can we
it
kill
can't
him
be
now?
decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Yeah, now next we're gonna kill him. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. No, I'm not happy. What are you suggesting? I don't want to die again. I want
We
to die
still
again.
have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Ah, good idea.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Well, that was because she was a bunch of story before.
But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right
I'm
now.
unhappy too.
Yeah, what he said.
Okay, kill ourselves now. Slay yourself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down
The narrator
immortality
just
itself
like
just to make me lose?
just swear to me. Hello.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Yeah.
I don't have to answer that.
Why not?
That's all we needed to hear.
Okay, goodbye. Shuck.
You raise the blade,
Ugh.
then drive it into your
Ouch.
heart.
I'm dead.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There is a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
See, that wasn't so bad.
What is
Now we've
happening?
got
Now
another
everything
chance
is
to get to the
changed.
bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm not okay. What is this
I'm
place?
feeling nothing. And I like
Is the
that
narrator
just
evil? I
fine.
think so.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Sure.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Needs a
Your
hooker.
open
No, he doesn't need to.
discussions.
He needs a
You came
I
around
want to
that
slay the
awful
narrator.
fast. Have you just been pretending to
Reliable.
forget every time?
I want to slay him.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So
This is
you knew
scammer,
how all this
traitor,
worked.
bullshit,
Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to
liar.
our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Punk narrator.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
This is what the liar told you.
You already slew her. And you survived. Yes.
No, I'm dead.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
Oh my god, I hate the narrator.
We
We kill him.
were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
You rude
How
to
does us
me,
dying ruin
dude.
everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead.
Yay! She's in day. Let's go save her. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time.
Yes, things are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean?
Ouch.
Forget I said anything.
Thank you.
I've probably already made things worse, and
Are
I
you
need to stop
testing if the
talking
bomb is
about this now
working?
before I definitely make things
It looks
worse.
like the bong is not working. bong
Come
not
on,
working.
tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
The bong is
No.
not working.
Is there a reason it would be raining?
Why?
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence
It
can
shouldn't
conjure,
be.
then we have nothing to worry
Shouldn't
about.
be.
A drenched corpse
Oh.
is still a corpse.
This is weird. This is weird. Yeah, alright. I thought it should be. Why? Why is the bong not here? Okay, the bong is not here. I don't know why. Maybe I need to fix it. Maybe I need to add another new bong. Where's the bong? Yeah. Okay, it's okay. We don't have the bong today. We have the bong next time. I'll fix that next time. I'll fix the bong next time. What will happen? Yeah, what will
She'll
happen?
find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations.
I
Turn
know
around
it.
and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
What should we do now? I don't think we can leave, right? Let's proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just...
No,
Don't
I'm not gonna
muck it
slay
up
her
this
this time.
time,
We're gonna
alright?
work together and get her safe.
What we do
As long as she
is
doesn't kill
entirely
me,
up to
okay?
us. And we have all those
As long
mysteries
as he
to unravel.
doesn't. I mean, she didn't
Isn't
kill
that
me.
right?
Can we work
You
together
aren't
and
here
kill
to
the
solve
narrator?
a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
Hopefully she's not
We
angry
can't
at
be
you.
sure of
I think she
anything
is. She
except
seems like
what's
she
right
wouldn't
in
help me
front of
anymore
us.
after that.
Okay, but
Oh, she'll be
we
mad.
should care about the fate of the
I will
world.
pray for her forgiveness.
because
Bag.
we
Ouch.
should. I don't know.
What's that?
It's important. Is it?
Why do you keep bonking me, Brenda?
Yes.
I know you're back. You don't have to
I
bonk
think.
me. Thank
For
you.
all we know, the world
is a good
you're
love
talking
story.
about isn't even real. Of course it's real.
But now I'm more
Where do you
curious.
think you
It's
are?
like,
Somewhere
why am I
else?
not a human? What am I?
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
I think I can fix it. But maybe... Oh, I have to pick one. Proceed.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck
the
by
hell
an
is this
overwhelming
thing?
scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its
Yeah, the hero
ruin,
needs a manicure.
it is beyond
Some
repulsive.
skincare.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
What is this one?
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
Where is the table and where is the
That's
door, dude?
strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, where is
Maybe
the
it's
pristine
gone
blade?
because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Pencil illumination? Illustration. So many. But there's no door. Okay, let's
If
go.
this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it.
Alright. Let's touch the
You're
mirror.
clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Mirror is the one going. Okay, let's go to the mirror. Let's go to the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room.
No, this is a
Stop
mirror.
going
This
just
is
in
not a
front of
door, narrator.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
This is not a
It's still so
door.
hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
I was here the whole time.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a
You're
good look
here
at
the whole time.
ourselves.
Don't worry, you're
We
here
should
the whole
explore
time.
every option. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the
The doors
basement.
appear.
The handle is just a little to your right and a little down.
So good you always
Yeah.
start from the fuck?
So
Did this
much for
telly?
our reflection.
Why
We
is
didn't
Nani
need to
so
see ourselves
loud
anyway.
compared to other sound effects?
I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement without a blade.
door to the
Oh my,
basement
this is
grows
creepy. What the hell
The
is
air
she
is
here?
foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy
I think it's
algae.
quiet for you, but
The
it's
wood
loud for
rotted
me,
through
dude.
in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows,
Is the game
legs
loud enough for you
submerged
guys?
up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just
What the hell, Blenda?
Your eyes lock for a brief moment.
Perfect. Okay.
Then she vanishes around the corner.
Do it! What are you guys doing with this nanny? Oh, I thought the volume played low enough. I don't know, man. I thought the volume slider can make it. It doesn't work. Maybe it's not. Okay. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
You receive no response.
She hates
Do you
me.
think she's upset with us?
Definitely.
Don't like
hates.
being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do?
The
Look
slider
at
is
us
so you
until
can
we
see
feel
what the
bad.
sound is. Really?
She can look all she wants.
I thought the slider is like how loud do you want the sound effect is. But I don't know, does it work actually? Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step,
The fuck
the
is
form of
this
the princess comes into view.
thing?
A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound
Lightest
to the
volume
wall
and
by
play
a
it for
heavy
you.
chain.
Oh,
This
okay.
cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then
I like the
do we
voice of
even have to
skeptic. I don't
do
know why.
anything?
Every
How can she be a
word
threat to
say
the world like
it's
this?
so straight to the
Thoughts
point.
are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking.
Who locked me here again?
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
I think she's gonna
She
kill me.
is dead.
Can we run?
Have you never heard of a
Plus,
ghost?
it's plus.
Oh, for the
What
love
is
of...
me?
Can
You-
we
you-
not
you-
waste
you are
time
right here.
arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious, She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad.
What the-
Catastrophic, even.
Are you know? Do you know
Yeah,
what you're
dead
saying,
or not,
narrator?
what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more
Destroying.
dead
I just want to see
neutral.
emotes.
Seems off the table. Yeah, this is
Sorry,
tricky.
it's banning all
But
these
let's talk to her.
emotes.
See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Emotes only,
But
chat.
she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Oh my gosh, I remember. Oh my god. I don't want this. I only kill you after you kill me first. We are even now. We don't need to do it again. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me draw on. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Now we can let me go. Okay. This one. I only kill you after you kill me. We are even now. We don't need to go this again.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is
They-
watch you in shadowed
they-
silence.
Oh,
hear that
Christ, no
trickling
likes.
sound?
No.
The water's rising, isn't it?
Sky's still bright.
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
The voice of cold.
Bad,
Are
I
you
bet.
crazy?
I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Do what? What can we do? Let me out. Are you trying to get me? I'm going to drawn. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. Rush to the door. Or should I explore?
Pathetic.
Pathetic?
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon.
Where did the water come
You feel
from?
it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah,
Didn't
let's
worry.
think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place.
Where is the unseen
Does it
place
really
then?
matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
Yeah, we can solve it.
Some
How?
things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Have to go swimming with the fish. Doom. Good things are a safe box. Still. Let me out. Okay, run to the door maybe? Should I run to the door? I don't want to kill her this time. Okay, let's go to the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
What? Why?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface
This
of
is
the water
crazy.
and the emptiness above.
Wait,
And of
I
course,
really can hear
the
her this
princess,
time. Yeah, I
hovering
don't think
above
so.
you,
I don't think so.
watching in silence as you struggle to
I
stay
don't
afloat in
think.
the icy
I don't. Even
depths.
if I run to the
There's
blade,
no
I don't
way
know.
out.
I don't think.
It's so
I don't know.
dark
I think
and cold. I think our limbs
no
are
matter
slowing
which one I
down.
pick,
How much
the
longer
water
can
will
we
come.
do this? Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out.
I
Or
found
we
a
won't.
character like
Doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out.
too much.
Something
emotes,
cold and
do it.
clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your
I'm doing
head
it
is
again,
plunged
the fourth
into
time.
freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, You see her.
Oh my
The body you found
god.
floating when you first arrived. Its hand is locked around your ankle. The heavy
Even my
chains
feet is
pulling
not
you
a
both
human
down
feet.
into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Plus, are you still gonna fix her? Are you?
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we
What?
can do about the present either. Not unless we think
It's like
like we
we're
should have
not.
been doing it all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs
You're
flailing
not fi-
desperately
you're not
against
fixing
the
her,
grip
you're
of her
hiding her.
rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
This is creepy. But your lung don't feel no real day ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's
Oh, shit.
mirror again. Why is it here?
Accidentally clicked.
Why now?
Okay. Of course you're scared this time and from me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to
Why do
mean?
you wanna slay me?
Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, I
that
did
can't
nothing.
be right.
I
There has
stay
to be
here.
something more.
I just wanna slay the narrator, that's all. Let's go to the mirror. Again, restart. Restart though! Now we don't kill her, okay? Killing her doesn't have a good ending. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone again. The mirror always makes you leap, but you need to see what's in it. Okay, it's me again. Why am I getting... Oh, it's the same? Is it the same? You have gone. What? How that? I don't see. What's different? You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Let's head to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, it's her again, and she changed.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How many chapters in total? Why have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I like it. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Words
You
are
never
difficult
fully
for
know
you, but
what
you
I
make the
wish to
words
say.
harder
If you do
to
not like my
understand.
answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
She's weird. Why does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When it's all done, you know what you want to do.
With every gift you bring
Choosing
me,
the cure.
I excavate the alleys of what I am
need
meant to be.
I need what I need.
And every
I need a lot of stuff.
exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
What is she even talking
I cannot
about?
tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
But at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Why am I still have to kill her? Why is there so many explore? How about we try attacking it? Cut across the door in front of you, but nothing happened.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fine. You know that in the end I'm gonna kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
Fix her. You wanna fix
Perhaps
her?
at the end of this,
Bird?
I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Ah, when I go back, if an invisible wall closes around me, why can I not do the same thing I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. It actually true. What do you want me to bring this time? I haven't thought about a vessel. I don't want to hurt you, but the more time I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Ah, interesting
The
question.
vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What is Shaman talking about? Why are there so many questions? Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's just so weird. How many
If I
vessels?
am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Hey,
and I
there's
yearn
more I
for
have to
more
bring.
perspective.
Okay.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Are we ready to go? Okay, what do you want me to bring?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, this time we're gonna just keep saving her, okay? Save until the end, okay? So you don't have any preference?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Do you have thoughts?
This
on
one
the
is
vessel?
guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Alright. Destroy my body. Erase your will to end your life, but as the buries into the space of your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reach forwards and gently touch the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Alright, let's go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
You have to start.
We will meet
Restart.
again.
Yeah, restart. Oh, you what? Okay, another time. Let's restart. We're gonna save all the way. Chapter 1. Save, 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 save.
You're on a path
Christmas is
in
coming.
the woods, and at the end of that path
And
is
holidays
a cabin.
coming.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Alright, so let's just go. Continue.
You make your way up the shore. A warning before you go any further. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't know.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Oh,
entirely
this
bare.
is super normal. Okay, since we're gonna save her, we're not gonna. We're just gonna go. We don't have to bring the blade. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess
Is it the
really
same
lives
thing?
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her
Are you
voice
sure about it?
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, it's different when. It's different.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking on you. Hi. Okay, let's say hi. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Oh, shut up, narrator. I hate you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Ever and ever and ever.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Do
of
I have
the
to cut her hand again?
She's
Oh no, I don't have the
beautiful.
blade.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you
The
here.
narrator is so funny.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't. I'm so sorry.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
The end of the narrator. I don't want to talk. Let's just start.
You're only making this more difficult.
Should lock the narrator on
Thank you.
mistake.
Thank you.
Agree.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
He gonna get us stuck again. I think so,
I'm
and I don't
guessing
have
you
the
don't have the
blade.
key?
I can't get out. I don't know how to save her this time.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Uh-huh. So what should I do? Let's try this one since I haven't tried this one.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
For example.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh my god, this is real. I mean, this is the same thing, but the thing is I don't
She
have the
offers the
blade.
suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I go
If
out
we
to
were
that-
stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Is she gonna kill me again?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Now
slams
we don't
shut.
have the blade. How do we
You
save
hear
her?
the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
This is a return. I tried.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I'm good. I'm rude.
I
I'm
heard the
good,
door
good.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight
Yeah.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
But how do you even get out of the chain? Let's see.
She barely
Oh, what
hesitates
the
before
hell?
raising
Okay,
her arm to her
okay.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Fuck.
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Why didn't you do it earlier? Like, if you can't do
As
this,
she
why
rips her
wait,
flesh
wait.
from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Very rude.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You
Oh,
won't
no.
like what happens if you do that.
Yummy? You guys are crazy. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
She's gonna
wound on
kill
the
me
princess's
again.
arm, just above the unyielding chain
She's gonna
binding
kill
her
me
to this
again, again,
place.
again, again, again.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
You're
arm.
not again. Yeah, it is again, and she's gonna kill me.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Disgusting.
Thank you. Now let's get out of
Oh,
here.
maybe she won't kill me this time. Oh no, I will still. Alright, I know why she
We
killed
won't
me
have
because I
any
was
of that. The
controlled.
stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
The narrator gonna control me again, and then she's gonna kill me again.
Can't
Oh
just
my
let her
God.
escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What you?
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist him.
The blade. Move the blade.
That's a different
As your
facility
body
this time.
remains
Yeah,
frozen
because I
in
didn't bring the blade in
stubborn
the first place.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Or I think she's gonna kill me anyway.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches
Okay, she's
towards
gonna
you
kill me.
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever.
Everything.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
Excuse
and again,
me.
and you feel every inch of burning
Again,
pain
again, and
that
again is
slices
what?
its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Are you really feeling sorry, dude?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not.
This is
Though it doesn't
brutal.
matter how sloppy her blade work
The thing is, why am
does
I
it?
not dying?
A stab wound is still a
Why am I
stab
not
wound. It won't be
dying?
long before you bleed out.
No, that's not me.
I'm so sorry.
I know you're sorry. Can you just aim properly?
With
You
one
can aim
last
my
thrust
neck or
of the
something.
knife,
Just
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as
Staring.
tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's just stabbing
Can't just
over and over,
end
right?
like
Uh-huh.
this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over,
I guess you can treat
Everything
treat
goes
us
dark.
better today.
and you die.
Like the next life, maybe she would treat us better. Yeah. Let's try. Let's see. See.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Okay,
here to
I got it. Let's go to the cabin. Let's go look for her again.
She will love.
If only... Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be
This is
able
different.
to withstand the
There's a new
power
voice.
of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Talking about you.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Ba, 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 ba. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries,
Pretty.
a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right, so... Should I go to the mirror again? Okay, let's just go to the basement. Seems to try everything.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Even the BGM sounds so
Gold-trimmed
smooth.
carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Peaceful.
The basement almost seems
Why did the mirror disappear
welcoming
when
in the
the door
dim
opened?
firelight.
Because it's always
But it's
not
still
there.
a stone basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me.
Her
I'm back.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in
It's a love story. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and
Aw.
lock eyes with the
She looks
princess.
pretty.
There's a heavy chain around
Oh wait,
her
it's
wrist,
actually same as the
binding
one that
her to the
when
far
she has
wall.
like more chains.
My love, we're
gonna
here to
wipe her
rescue
off.
you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words,
But surely she can
surely
hear my
she can
spirit.
hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh my gosh, you remember me?
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Why are you laughing?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long
She
way.
killed
with the
me
two
and
of
called
you,
me a
doesn't it?
hero. Anyway,
Waiting for you to
we're
come
gonna save her.
back. You've been here before, haven't
Peacefully.
you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained
This
by
guy's funny.
cruelty.
Funny.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. especially not without leaving a trail of
She looks so happy.
incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
The narrator is horrible. You killed me last time, and it hurts a lot. Why do you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Excuse me.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically
She's
telling
saying
her
this
to kill us.
innocently. Hello?
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Hey, I wonder what happened. Okay, what happened after I die?
You died, and now we're talking.
The hell is with us? I should have believed. I felt like she's not answering me. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? No, I'm not gonna say this.
Oh well?
Oh well? I didn't bring a knife to have to cut you. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over, but it was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Why is she so happy?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
This
Do you
guy
think
is too
she
funny.
has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Ugh,
I think he's
evil.
right, because I like it better
Evil
if she doesn't have some
narrator.
horrid
I
little
don't really
voice like
need
him,
you.
always
I'm gonna
trying to
slay you
drive
one
her
day.
to violence.
Okay, let's rescue her. Okay, let's rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And
You
even
are
if you
the
wanted to
monstrosity.
unleach her onto the world,
You
despite
lied
the
to me.
complete moral
You didn't even
disaster
give
that
me a
would be,
reward when I
you'd
killed
have to
her.
get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with
Why do
ease.
you want her to slay you?
No, she's a
Please,
prisoner here.
okay,
You can't
okay.
just slip her
Okay.
hand through the chains.
Okay. You
If
have
her
a
hand could
weird
just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it
request.
already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Facts is, do we
so
have
you're
to
one
cut
of
her hand
those
again?
Empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our
Courageously.
beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll
What will you- what?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths,
talk so much.
and if you try
When the princess feel weird,
anything
like,
that
why is
might
this guy
harm our
standing in front of
dearest,
me and
I
do
will
nothing, say
end
nothing?
our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a
many
lot of
voices.
strong feelings. And doesn't the world
You have a
end
weapon,
if we don't
deadly
stop her?
fist. No, we have to crawl. We have our nails.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
It's so easy.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
How
we're
did you
doomed.
even slide her
I
hand
can't
out?
believe it. But I guess I have to.
Just like real life.
I told you.
Yeah, true.
There's no life more worth living than that of
Lot
a
of
true
voice in your
believer.
head.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I should get a
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back,
Gosh,
and
I should've
everyone
had
out there
nails
would be
there.
saved.
They are my weapon. I have to leave them alone.
Luckily
so
for
that,
Mr. Romance, we
you
don't
know,
have a
we
weapon.
can protect ourselves.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Yeah, what do we do now? What do you want to do? Okay, what do you
Let
want
me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Mm-hmm.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You want to end the
The
world?
princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
She become evil?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, she doesn't want to know. She doesn't know what she want to do. I want you to tell me what you want. Okay. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Okay, maybe you ask her again on there was something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why does the background music become so
It makes
creepy?
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy, right?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, her eyes become blink blinky blinky
Is she-
blinky.
Broken? What's going on?
She
What's
broken?
going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Why don't you tell me what you want?
I just want to make you happy.
Where is she?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She's becoming more anyway. It's okay, so we're pointed by love. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just say, stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we figure out, okay. Let's just get out of here, or oh my god, the background music. But or should I pick this? But you need your own thing. Just met me. You can. Okay, so let's try this one. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can base on. Okay, you can base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
So
Is it
it's
just me, or
broken.
does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Fuck! I fell. Oh no! There's no chance to. Oh, okay. I need to replay this and let's see. You don't get another question. You whenever it's time for you to leave or you
No.
return.
She was our perfect match.
Okay, we're gonna
She's
try this again and then we're just gonna get
Where
out
did
of
she
here
go?
and see what happened. Okay.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
I think this is the same thing. Let's just go.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just...
What's one this in the approach? Let's go. Did we change? Did we change? I think we become more slimy. Oh, quiet once again. Slimy and weird. Let's go.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides
I'm gonna
ebbing
try
and
again the
flowing
same
all
thing
at
and then we
once in
go
more directions
Get
than
out
my
of here
attention
instead of
can bear
asking
to
what she
hold.
wants, okay?
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
can be contradictions. Contradiction doesn't exist. And then I'm a little go back. At least one of us always hurt the other. Does it really change you? Does it make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yeah. If I think makes me like you more, I don't know what to say as well. Literally, it seems like they say you're two years I'm near to you. I don't feel one another, I just want all the stuff. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you think about this West?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I don't know. Why is there so many questions? I think we are. I don't think she even care about who we want to bring her. You know what happened next world we leave behind? Yeah, I'm curious.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not
Who
offer
is the
me hidden
narrator? I want to
truths,
know.
and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, let's continue our work then. I don't think I want to ask all these questions. I will just straight
I will be here when it is
Straight
time for us to
go
meet again.
back to the cat. What? I hate this one. Back, and then we're gonna try get her out. Hello, Serena. Hello. Welcome. How are you?
You're on a path in the woods.
Remember to say,
And
oh
at the
right,
end of
I
that
never
path-
save. I'm gonna save here. Yes.
You're
Okay.
here to slay her.
Lots. Okay. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short
I watch
path
from
to the
behind
cabin.
blanket. This is scary.
You'll find
No,
the
that's not.
princess
It's not
within.
scary. It's not scary.
A warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him. He does.
It's not scary. Don't worry.
The interior of the cabin. The blade.
Enter the basement.
The door.
I'm here to. Gosh. I hate you. Who are you, Telly? He's lying. It's not scary. What makes you feel scary? I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you?
Let's just save her.
You're only ma-
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out.
Return.
You make your way.
Save the princess. Approach the locked door.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist. What? Ah! Is it because I skip it? That's why I can't pick this anymore? Fuck my life.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal.
I shouldn't skip it.
You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless
Thank you, Serena, but I hate petting is my thing. Thank you.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
That's scary. He'll lock you out.
But you have a weapon. You raise the
You know
blade,
what?
digging it under her
shouldn't have
ribs,
skipped. I
aiming
shouldn't have
directly
skipped.
for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
It's okay. We can try another
You
time.
collapse to the floor. your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness,
What's
dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky,
Hers.
it
I
will kill
feel in
her
love
before she
now.
can reach the outside world.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't
I
deny
failed
the
to
reality
save
of what's
her
happened.
peacefully.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and
And I
you
die.
die.
I know, the witch. She really is the witch.
You're on a path in the. You're here to.
Okay, shut up. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the
New
job done.
voice. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin
How
is a
come I
mess
love-
of
what the
twisted
hell
roots.
is this?
The walls a
Ew.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only
Ew,
furniture of note
ew.
is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf,
Evil.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Still, I don't want
You'll
to get
need
the
it if you
blade.
want to
I
do
just want to
this
get down
right.
and see what happens. Enter the
No
basement.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I don't think.
It'll always be
I
here
mean,
if we need it.
I just want to be
Sure,
peaceful with
that
her
was
this
also
time.
true last time, and we still died.
even if she
but
killed
we
me, I don't wanna kill
definitely
her.
know what we're doing this time.
Open sesame, here we come.
The door to the basement creaks
getting
open,
weird and
revealing
really
a
disgusting.
staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs
Thank
are
you,
being
thank you for the
coated in
hydration,
mud
thank
with
you so
each
much, thank
intake
you.
of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Fuck.
Come on down.
She's
Don't
creepy
be
now.
scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this
sorry.
whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I'm gonna save her, for sure.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess,
My
not
task is to
endlessly
save
debate
the
about what
princess
to do
and
with
kill the
princess.
narrator.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
No, you're not the boss.
Thank you.
Oh my
You
god.
descend the basement
she
steps,
has a tail.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out
And-
the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I want to save you.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do. I know her like more than three times.
You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yeah?
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
So mean. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
You're just so mean to me.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. I get a sense you're not happy with me. I thought last time you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted you. Look, I know things get messy, but I think this bigger one should team up. So we're impossible. I don't trust you. No, I want to trust you. Okay, let's team up. Team up. Look, I know things got messy last time.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering
Narrator's
a
not saying
mutually
anything?
beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Okay. Nagging feeling back if I help you. Okay, let's see. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. Can you get, why there is no selection to save her? I didn't bring my blade down. Remember, how am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains
The
fall
hell?
from her wrist.
Then why don't you just get out of here by your own?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Beats.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No, I'm gonna save her. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Face to face?
She never breaks eye contact,
That's
even as the two of you find
kinda cute with
yourselves
the tail.
face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I do nothing.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Sure, don't kill me.
No, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It's okay.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Yes.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No, I'm not. Step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Okay.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason.
What will this ending be?
I don't need you to trust me for my sake,
Can
because
it
I
be a
already
happy
know that I'm
ending?
right. This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're
Backwards
facing-
up the stair, narrator giving anxiety.
No,
Narrator
the
being
stairs
a
are a bunch
narrator.
of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you
You're
just say
gonna
that?
go?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Thank you for
The
killing me for
princess
a second
clawing
time.
at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble
I
back
hate that
down the
noise.
uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
What?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm
What?
afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
I have a bad back.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Why we're here forever?
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Huh? I did nothing. What the hell is that for? I'm trying to help you out here. We could have gotten out here if we just trust each other. You were never going back to those stairs.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have
I
known I would never
trust
walk hand in
you.
hand with a loathsome
Is
thing
that a
like
good ending?
you.
I don't know. I think this is more
By
like
our very
collecting all
natures, only
the
one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move.
to
Better
the
me than
lady.
you.
See, this is why
At
I
the
wanted her to
end,
go first. I had this whole little
the
scheme
lady got a
planned.
lot of
When she
hands.
passed by the table upstairs,
She's collecting all the
I'd have
different
said,
emotions
now
from
pick
the
up the blade and
princess,
stab
from what
her
I
in the
know, so
back.
we just have to unlock all the endings and
And
different
then
types
you'd
of
say
endings.
something like,
And then I don't know,
"Wow,
end up what will it be?
that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Probably what we
Thanks for looking out for us."
What will we find out?
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Huh?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
What?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her
What
gaze
happened?
travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
She thought it's me
Wait,
again. It's
are
not
we both
me.
just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way
I
to
ran
go.
out of bad back then.
Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Thank you. Center enough for the hate pet negotiations.
Hello?
Thank you.
Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Narrator is gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Uh-huh. Oh! Okay.
She's gone.
Alright.
And is that a mirror?
Let's go again to the lady.
This. If he thinks it.
Did I change again? I was slimy last time. Let's see. Do I have to click it? I'm not slimy anymore, but why do I feel like the muscle is more? She got young second again. The muscle in the I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Let's go. There's more and more hands.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Skinny or
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay. I want to know about a vessel. This one.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Do you think anything real out there? Do you think there's real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's a voices to speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you think know her wrestle?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. Okay, we're gonna find him. I'm gonna kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
How many more wrestle?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
One more, last
then
one, then we
gravity
know the
will pull the others
ending.
back
Okay,
to
this
me.
time I'm gonna be good. I
All
want a
will be
peaceful one,
singular.
okay? Let's get the
A
peaceful
final
one.
multitude.
Alright.
These gifts are a conversation.
Okay, she's... Alright, let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will
The final
finally
one.
know
Let's
what
go
we are.
peacefully. Let's go peacefully.
I will be here, waiting for you.
What the hell? Scare me every time. Okay. Let's go.
You're on a path. You're here.
Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Proceed. More achievement.
The interior of the blade.
Enter the basement. Okay, I'm not gonna skip anything, so I'm gonna just click. Okay.
The door to the base. Oh,
Hello?
this. Don't click.
Hi. I'm just. Where is the lateral? Why lie? I'm here to save. Why is it a lie? Just checking.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about
I
me.
think they actually have like the fates ending.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess,
Pisses me.
There's a heavy
I don't
chain
think you're
around her
gonna go
wrist,
be pissed
binding
because
her to the far wall of the basement.
I think they forced me to pick something.
She's beautiful. How could I am begging you to
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk.
Okay.
They don't allow me to pick.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
How
You
should
can
we
address me as your Royal Highness.
The last
Or
one.
you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
It is too formal, dude.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She doesn't know her name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Can I name you?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. So far, I know you're locked up here for a reason. Oh, I think I click all this. Oh, if I'm the first person you have met, what have you been eating or drinking?
I
That's
don't see what that has
interesting.
to do with anything.
I'm just curious.
This is
Answer
the only
me.
time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's
I didn't
hardly
even
relevant.
agree, you evil
Okay, but
narrator.
actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Maybe no? Okay. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. I can't save her this time. What are we gonna do if I already
The
free?
princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I believe you, but I don't have the selection to pick to save you. It forced me to kill her. I don't know anything about you. Let me see. Look over, at least we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Huh? What should I pick? I don't know anything.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What's the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I think I asked
You
this
have
before.
all the explanation you need. You
Alright. I can't pick anything. Maybe I'll pick this one, keep her lock away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
That's not saved. That's the plot twist. You
One
gotta
way or
save her.
another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
I did slay
It would
her.
make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't,
Okay,
I
she
can
become
promise that
evil
you'll
again.
regret that decision.
I
You
wanna
have
see
to
the
make a
peace
choice.
one.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, I'm serious, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You promise not to kill
You're
me
making
again?
a huge mistake.
Narrator, please shut up.
I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to...
I listened to this so many times.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we...
She offers the suggestion, if we were stuck down here long enough, I'm to attempt to make
We are
someone else...
gonna stuck here. Return.
You make it easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could just get out of these...
She barely
For
hesitates as she
how
rips her flesh from her bow. It's the blade. Or you won't...
What? Fine.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the
It
princess's...
forced me to
Finally.
complete the ending for everything.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I don't have anything to pick.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I'm sure I'll just kill her in the first time
The
so it
princess
doesn't
pushes
lie,
away
right?
from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your
Okay,
eyes
so
with the ferocity
basically
of a
the story
cornered
forces you
predator.
to the same ending, no matter what you do.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Kill me.
I'm not so sure.
Kill me.
Don't
Do
waver
it.
now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you
Another
with tooth and
time,
claw.
another time.
Forget about trying to
Let's
rescue
skip
her.
it.
This is about survival now. Give
Okay,
her
I can
everything
skip
you've
it.
got.
Maybe because it's the same. Okay, slay the princess again. Okay,
Though
slay.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Yeah?
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you.
Am I gonna
and
win this
shakily push
time,
yourself
like,
back to your knees.
Finally, after so many times being
We can
killed by
still
her.
turn this around.
Okay, run. Let's run.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she
Run,
is,
run,
she
run,
is so
run,
much more
run.
dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
For now.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far
You're
wall
sure
to watch
about
the basement
it?
door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
You're gonna kill me, dude.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
You gonna kill me.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
She
As she
gonna kill
violently
me.
rattles
She
the
gonna
door,
kill
you
me.
do your best to shut
Thank
her
you,
out of
Claus,
your
for the hit pad. Thank you so much. Thank you.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You
You're gonna
won't know
forgive
the
it.
kind of enemy you've made tonight.
You're saying the same thing as
Doesn't
last time.
sound like she's getting any weaker.
Go home.
No, it
Open
doesn't.
now. Open the door. We try. Okay, let's see. Try to me all you want. All it does is my you can't. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'm waiting for you. Bang the door. Ignore her and go to sleep. Let's go
Just
to sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to
Go
her.
to sleep.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yeah, maybe all my problems.
You jolt
will
awake
go
in the middle of
away.
the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Yeah,
Where is she?
Are you sure? Is the end already? Is the
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
Kinda
simply
creepy though. It's
stops
kinda creepy.
working.
Kinda creepy.
It isn't all at once.
No
The
rescue.
paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
What is the truth?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Friend.
She steps closer.
Oh my
one
god.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity
sure
as you
this is
feel your
Fran?
organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such
I
wonderful
know.
things together.
Dude.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Okay.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Huh?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
All of a sudden. Oh, there's chapter 2. Damn, I still have to deal with her.
You're on a path. You're here to...
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
She killed me more than
If he doesn't
10
remember
times
what happened,
already.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? It's a very
Paranoid.
good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
True love, you sure?
Shit.
She's gonna tell me.
I
She's
think you'll
gonna
find
kill-
yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, This is the first time we've met.
Shit.
Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Very
Or at least
direct.
she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I don't trust anyone. Paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is
My
plain.
goodness
The smooth
sake.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
You know, to be safe, we're
The
gonna just
blade
pick
is
up the
your
blade,
implement.
please, this time.
You'll need
yes.
it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Anxiety.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do
Say
it.
like it's easy. Why don't you? Wait, did you guys see this thing? I just noticed like there are eyes staring at us from the windows. Alright, so let's approach the mirror
You
again.
walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door.
What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I don't have a faith.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah.
Very different.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Calm down.
But she knows.
Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this
Stop.
past life nonsense. You haven't died.
Let's save. Okay.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Enter. Let's go.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
The
If the
last
princess
one
lives
may be
here,
the
slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
most disgusting. Most
Her
horrifying.
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Can we throw the knife?
It can't be that hard.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You're gonna kill her. It's gonna kill her.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
It's so dark. It's black. It's pitch
As you emerge,
black.
you find
with all the
yourself between
wood
two
here.
loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
So
We're
many
completely
eyes staring at
exposed.
us.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Where should we go?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Life, alright.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can I go back?
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
I love hide and seek. I
A
don't like
faintly
hide and
outlined
seek.
path
Never
lies
liked
before
hide and
you.
seek.
There you are.
What the
I
fuck?
told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
just die like
halt.
that?
Heart, lungs,
I just die like that?
nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp
I'm not
of air
dying.
as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have
must
seconds
stand.
left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
She actually kind of
decide what you
sweet
wanna
with her
do,
big
can't you?
eyes.
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Heart, lung, liver,
Your
nerves.
weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver,
Why don't you finish me off? Oh, there's so many questions.
liver, nerves,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
nerves.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Cruel.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
And then I'm
Then-
dying?
Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Lungs,
Your back.
liver, nerves,
One moment,
lungs,
and then you're
liver,
gone.
nerves.
Just like that.
What?
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
And then?
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
What?
I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why do you threaten me? On the stairs, why didn't you try to be nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave, and if I let you out, what then? Do we go separate ways? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? Oh my god, there's so many questions. Can we leave together? Will this work this time? I feel like exploring all this. Okay. You know what? Let's try. Maybe ask another question. Maybe ask another question. Okay. Ask another question and then we leave. Okay, this one. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Are you sure? Being around you is I'm not gonna stick around. What? You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I'm what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Should I kill her or should I leave? Maybe I can ask everything. Let's see. If you need me to alive, why did you threaten me on an okay?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
That's crazy.
You seem miserable.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together, work as friends, even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Are you sure? There are so many things I want to pick, but this is the last one. I live together. I'll kill her. Let's still live together. Okay, let's live together. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go.
What? No!
Please come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and...
Oh, shit is gonna control me again. I forgot about this
control away
thing.
from us. This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world
I
end if we
forgot
fail to
about
stop her?
that.
Won't letting us die here just make it
Narrator, I'm
end
gonna kill
faster?
you.
Shit.
Shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch
Three
you
boys,
damn
one
everyone
pony.
to torment and oblivion.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Tree mines.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
The last time you say this, you kill me.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Well, she's not gonna kill me in any way, right? Cause
Besides,
she needs me.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
How about
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Liver, nerves.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
okay?
She urges you forward,
I'll go.
like one might a reluctant
Oh, God.
pet.
Lungs, liver.
You
Fine.
place a shaky foot on the
You
first
gotta
step
kill me one more time.
and begin
It's the
your
last
ascent
time.
from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Lungs, liver. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs,
Nerves,
liver,
liver,
nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you?
So tricky.
You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
I wonder what's the
Of
ending.
course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Liver,
And I killed the narrator.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Try the
Oh,
door.
look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
I think
It'll
that'll-
open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart, lungs,
Try the door.
You pull against the door. The lock
It was
gently
locked
clicks
just now.
open in response to your effort, and the door
So
creaks
much
on its
tension.
hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
lungs.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Heart, lungs, liver,
I don't know what's
Anyways,
happening.
like
I don't know
he
what is
said,
happening.
You're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Go on.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I kill her, I get
thought you
nothing.
wanted us
You
to
lied to me,
slay
narrator,
her.
remember?
It's the same
Secrets.
thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay.
You
what do we
gave
do?
me nothing. That's why I'm not slaying her anymore.
I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Oh God.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs.
I'm confused.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. Heart, lungs. I'm asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
What? Don't trust me. What are you trusting?
So you'd have them trust
Oh yeah,
her.
I don't trust.
Oh, of course
I don't trust
not.
anyone now.
Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
Hi.
But that's a marginal
But you talk too
preference.
much, man.
We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Thing is, you gave me nothing. There's no reward.
You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs,
Liver.
liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Liver,
Okay.
Open
Okay.
the
Okay.
door.
liver,
Okay. Leave the cabin.
lungs,
Leave.
liver. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Nerves, heart. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Lungs,
It's so beautiful.
heart.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Okay, she did want
But
to ruin.
it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Okay, she's gonna kidnap by the hands.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Why is it so cold?
nerves, heart.
Alright, so let's see.
She's gone. And there's
Let's go. Let's see how he looks like now.
this. This doesn't calling us.
How does he looks like? What? We are gone. Reason around, you can see nothing. You press the gate and see a figure faint while shadow just beyond the refraction. Are you?
I think you know what I am.
Ah, I'm actually a narrator. Slowly which close into another crack from another tricking from broken glass. And then another crack from another. So you're the narrator. I was wondering, I've never got to see you. Where are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions. Haha, dude, this is so long. Okay, let's see for the first one. Whoa. So you are the narrator? I was
The
wondering.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So what are this? Oh, wow. You're gonna get a jump scare every time I ask you one question? What are you? Are you something like
Oh,
me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What did I click? Oh. Okay. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
What?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I'll be awake. Wait, I have limited question to ask. Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself or all the others? No, I'm not gonna ask you. After everything you're done, do you think anyone does it? No, not this question. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece of brick of like I'm sorry I don't want to destroy you. Will you help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I was something a piece of you breaks. Are you proud of me? Okay, I wanna. So you do know about the looping so many times over, so why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I was supposed to see all this, am I? Was I? What is the princess? Do you make her too? The people out there beyond the world's construct, they know about this today. Oh my god, so many questions! What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
A god, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. I have so many questions. Oh my god. You say I'm God. Oh, what should I ask? Worker, red dying. How am I supposed to get rid of? I wanna ask. Are you part of me? Okay, are you part of me? I'm so invested. Are you part of me or are you something
No,
else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, how many questions I can? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 questions. Okay. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Okay, what should I ask? Every time I ask you something, so you know about the looping. So many of times I met you, you deny and even being possible. Why did you lie
Perhaps
to
they
me?
thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
You're gonna break.
For all I know,
Not
each
yet.
of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me.
I'm so
I can
ready
tell you
for
for
the
a
break,
fact
and
that
then
I'm right.
he just keep talking. Okay, next. Are you? But he's saying I'm a god. Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Why do I have to slay her to save the world? Okay, so people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to
Of
them?
course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Okay, we're gonna slay her. Okay. Why would you want to get rid of the... Okay.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So
Save
you cannot
first?
grasp.
I actually don't know. Run out of question. Rest. Okay, rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. Okay, I'm gonna destroy her for sure. Okay, rest easy. I'm going to destroy
Are
her.
you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Okay, let's go slay her now. Alright, Glass Shadow, you see yourself in a new good. The narrator was right. You are the long, quiet was is a god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time, and time to kill her. When you arrive to the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bury the Venus to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh yeah! Hi. She looks good though.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so
She's so
long,
peaceful. Do I really
and
want
my
to kill
heart
her?
has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I miss you too. And then patiently waits for you to continue. Huh? Do you know about the echo? You heard our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the wrong quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happened now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh god, so many questions again. There are so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have to say in all of this? Why is this thing falling on me? Let's talk about this though. I still have so many questions and I need answer before I can make a choice. Okay, let's ask the first one.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have to say on this? Why is it falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I still have so many questions and to make
My very
choice,
nature
okay.
is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I'm too late to kill her?
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless
Why is she becoming like that again?
of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
My god. Okay. You speak about life and death and change surgeon doesn't say anything true and reject her. You have done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue, you act like the world can't exist without you, but I exist without you. I wouldn't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the form of every.
Come, too late to kill her, I guess.
Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Why is it so long? I don't know what to pick. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I leave. I'm just. No, I'm gonna kill her. Continue reject her. It doesn't matter how I feel. They suffering and looking for feeling ability to transform dead and possible to those. You speak about life. Okay, address this vessel state direct. Oh, I can click it? Well, I already clicked it anyway. But there's no ending, there's no limits. There is no limits and there is no difference between the growth and the decay. I already come so far, what's more is left for me to see.
More than either of us can possibly imagine. If you would only open yourself to the totality of existence.
Again.
Your liver takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? wilted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
What is this raid? Like, what is it special? My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
You
Let's
speak
take this
of
as
me as if I am a
special.
ghost, but I am right in front of you. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Ah! I kill you while you try to strangle me, and when you float with me to be like that.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As a crush between you and best preserver the legs smelling from distance, your spite is welcome. What is going on now?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can
It is
leave
too
this
much.
prison together.
Is it not too much for you? Okay, you know what? I really don't know what to pick. To believe things you believe when you sit it over. What do you think it happened when we leave here? What do you think if we leave?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in the things that you believe in when you're gonna sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Ah. You know what? I'm gonna slay her this time, and then the next time you try to go live with her. Okay, let's stay. If I could better word, I'm so sorry. You're cruel as if I cannot let you exist. Slay.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you? First one, everyone else, where's
They're
everyone?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Alright.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are
Ready?
you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Huh? 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 Huh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I know it. Never mind.
Do you need me to describe things?
Note.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Do you want to talk to her? It's just 3 of us. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really
Yeah,
gone?
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Okay. Let's... Okay. Let's straight to the point.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do.
It's time.
Right?
To slay her.
You're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice.
I only
There's the
told it
guy I
out
know.
once. Okay, let's go to the basement. I'm not gonna throw this time. Let's go.
Those winding
Oh
stairs
no,
again.
this again.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yeah.
First time we heard her voice?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Oh, she's normal now. Let's go down.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird
Oh, she looks
fuzzy stuff
different.
or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
Slay.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, you've made a choice for all of us.
Yes, I did.
Even through everything.
No chains. Yeah, no
Through all the
chains.
worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost.
Well, all the lives,
We could
basically
never
you
imagine a
killing me
world
all the
without you
times.
And us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You love me, you kill me. You killed me so many times. You blame the princess is gone and you have left all of our small magical weak that sits at the border of your heart. What reaction brought you to the princess into being on love and Jack and left you in the breeze of the latter? By destroying her once for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. The war has an end. Things continue on. Some people show loves in different ways.
She's gone.
By killing you.
And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of her is with
Is that
us.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Please.
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
She's gone. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you'll leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
Above the woods outside are empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, the world free of state. So there's no dying anymore. Set yourself free! The creature stirs in hibernation and you feel sensational limbs once you can fathom everything here is new. It's so quiet. You feel your wings spinning at a cosmic scale, but the twisted and crumbled bond of intention of at least spend some more time. And then she's gonna say a lot, and I know she's gonna say something that make you don't want to kill her anymore. You can feel the glass of construct rushing to you, confirming the course, the infinite sides of the infinite angles.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us
I
here.
think we are
but
stuck here
us.
forever. Open your heart and be bear the witness to your new kingdom. Once your intention gives away. Ugh. It's burning! And then shatter you're free. And before you lies the endless expanse solution of reality, a new solution of reality forced by your will and by long. Why is this story getting weirder and weirder? There'll be no more bullshits in the new world.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Am I being a lie again?
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We could do that, yeah? Yeah, we can do that.
Why does it sound so boring? Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna try the other ending. I'm gonna load here. Load. Wait, where's here? I'm gonna load. Okay, load here. Yeah.
If you need to ask that question, there's no.
Okay. Okay.
I've said it's like I said, I'm just an echo. And
It's not
echoes
ending
will
content.
always fade away.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh, thank you,
have to do.
Plus. Well, hey, Penny is my thank you. Cookie's time to save her. I'm here to save her now. Proceed. Okay. What happened now?
Ever the
And then... Ouch! What? Why are you bonking me then? What is it, princess? Okay, it's time for us to leave.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of the ancient creature stirs from its hibernations and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except of her is you. That's all. You feel your wings spinning cosmic scale. Oh, is it the same thing? You feel the glass of construct rushing the comfort. Yeah, this is the same thing.
I love you.
Love story? Real love? Are you sure? Take her hand. At once, the new intentions break. Okay. Is this the good ending? It's golden instead of red.
It's magnificent.
Never told you what something simply is. Oh, look, it's growing. The stuff. What's happened now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into it. You should step over into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, which contains 1,000 more. So happy. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Looks like a grass growing. Yeah, it's like a spot. Yeah. But like nothing to your nature, the two of you will never be alone, the two of you will never be no fair, and you. She's finally home. We are home. Home sweet home. The end. We got to the bad end and a good end. There's still another ending, right? What if I try? Let me see. Okay, what if I try?
If you need to ask that question, I've said.
What if? Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
What was the essence?
It pretends to protect us from loss.
Okay. Reject.
But
Oh, where is the one? The reject. Reject.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. We only want to help you.
I want to try like sit
You
there,
can
talk to her,
vainly
and
struggle
then
against me.
what would the ending
Or
be?
you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
you are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. Open your
Am I Slayer now? Slayer.
Then destroy me if you're able.
You don't have to face her alone.
Where's
There's still
everyone
where you-
else? I'm
That's
ready.
done.
Okay. Take the blade.
That's probably for the
Oh no,
best.
we're not killing her.
It
Sorry.
always seems to give us.
Troll.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Is that funny? Enter the basement.
Those wine...
Continue.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No knife. Even after everything is all out there and in the city living together and coming to us. Why is she not talking? Because I skip it?
We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Hmm? Sit with them. I got a chance to talk to you before. You were taken away, not you. You, at least I'm sorry for what I did to you. Oh my god, so many questions. Okay, first one.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't
very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
What did we did to her? She killed us. It's good to finally meet you and see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be
Hard
a god.
agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you saying it's you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
Can I ask everything?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Okay, which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
It's not. Is it not answering
Perhaps
me?
you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're finally here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a
Oh.
stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Just tell me your name.
That's sweet,
Is she gonna tell?
but it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was ever fair for either of us, was
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it
unfair?
not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I only want to slay to you out there. It's easier to want to kill them. I don't want to kill her. I don't think I really want to slay you, but I don't like what your assistant means for the world. Okay, what if we leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
Is that what you want?
Take your hands. I've always wanted to live with you, but I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through the things. But not knowing it's exactly why I want to know. We know each other, everything I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters if we're living together, that's all I want. Okay, let's just take her hand. Oh, now we can talk the same thing. I've always wanted to leave doors, just you and me. Okay, just you and me, this one. Okay, this one, let's go.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
My mic.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two gonna be okay alone? Okay, I want to say thanks for everything.
Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave! I clapped together, you and the princess leave to the basement behind for the last time. It's so quiet, you have sense a complete silence filling space that used to be flooded with violins and words and noisy talks. Do I have to click it? But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipants of the unknown. Unknown? At the top of the stairs, the princess thought eye fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hands tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves the first time in a long and short existence. I love that scene. Oh, I got goosebumps. Why do you got goosebumps? I'm proud to play anymore and know this, yet they still here. They still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you aside to leave with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Okay, I love you. Who's going to open this? Many of us know what's going to be like out there. Okay.
And that is why we're here. We can't wait to see it with you.
Say it. Say what? I love you. I didn't pick that one. Oh, that's not the ending. What will happen next? There's no. The end. The end. I think there's no. The only ending the only ending that I can. Try is only like this ending. But I'm not sure if there is more ending. I don't think so, right? Ba-dam! I'm back. And this ending are making me feel really Oh, I have to click it? Oh. Wow, it's a good game, it's a good game. It's confusing, but still, I feel like it's like I don't know. It's interesting to know all the stories. Yeah. Right? I don't know what to say. There's so much about this the game. Oh my god, there's so many people. stuff to think about. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to think. It's like I don't know. It's like you know. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Actually, let me check if how many achievements there are. I don't know how many. Let me check. 131 achievement. I only got like 23 achievement. But I wonder how many endings do they have? Never know. But yeah, the game really hits you hard. This very, I would say the story is pretty deep, like very I don't know how to say this, but like you know, there's not like only the surface kind of deep. Interesting. Play other game. Return. Join Discord. Return. It's actually not horror. It's not really horror. It's more like I don't know. Like you need to think a lot. Like a lot. Memories. Yeah. By the way, thanks again, Telly, for the game. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guess I'm gonna end here. Alright. I know who to raid. Okay, their heart, liver, lungs was spooky. Heart, liver, lung. Oh no, is it heart? No, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves. Anniversary, no worries. Now's the game, the worst thing. Who do I raid? No. I don't know, man. Who do I raid? Oh, she's doing Sabaton. How about this one? It's human, don't worry. She's doing Sabaton. Why does it wait? One sec. One second. Okay. I'm looking for who to raid. One sec. I'm thinking of raiding this girl because she's doing Sabaton. So yeah, she's doing Sabaton. So I'm gonna raid her. Right, let's go. Okay, thank you guys for joining me today. Too much. This game is too much. Okay. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.